And we're live again. Once again, this is Crypto Leprechaun Live with Crypto Live with yours truly, Crypto Leprechaun. Already kind of said that once, but I just wanted to reinvert. Just in case you didn't know who I was. Someday, hopefully everyone will. But right now, a lot of people still don't. So, with that said, just coming in and check up on you guys. See what was going on. I said I would be back early afternoon on Saturday, and here we are at 2:20 p.m. Eastern time, and checking in on things, seeing how you guys are doing, seeing what's up, and looks like Ethereum's doing pretty good. Ethereum's up 2,800. Looks like we got Bitcoin's back to 39.1, almost 39.2. So yeah, looking pretty solid. Dogecoin looks like it's kind of about like where it usually is. Algo's looking pretty solid at 84. Xrp 75. It's so. Litecoin 108. That's about right. Solana 90. And running it out at ADA at 89. So, how are you guys doing today? How you guys rocking and rolling? How's your Saturday going? How is your Saturday going? That is the question. I'm just trying to pop out chat real quick here. Not that anybody's in there yet, but still getting it ready, fired up for if and when anybody else would happen to come in. So what's anything happening on this Saturday? I know right now it's kind of a bad time to be streaming. Middle of the afternoon pretty much sucks, but we'll see if we can get a few people in here. See if we can get some action rolling. Oh, what do you do? Need to turn my Discord on. Fire my Discord up in case anybody would happen to want to come in and jive for a little bit. I've got a few hours while my son takes a nap, which really in return means play his Switch probably, I'm guessing. But I told him if he let me work for a few hours that he could take his nap time and either take a nap or do whatever he wanted, as long as he was quiet. So we've already had a big day. We already had basketball this morning, and then we had lunch, a nice little lunch, and then we made a zombie fort, against zombies for when they attack. So yeah, we've already had a big day. So I told him it was. Oh, then we played Mario Kart. I'm still undefeated. Just thought I'd throw that in there. But yeah, good times. Good times, good memories. Had by all. So, yeah. Just checking up on a few things myself here really quickly. I must have had another order. No, guess not. Man, I won 10 and 11 leverage positions in a row, and 10 out of 11, and I just went to close out another one a little bit earlier, and I was in the positive, and by the time I literally hit the button, it went into the negative like a couple bucks. I'm like, are you serious? That's BS. That is BS. So what's going on? Anybody have anything they want to talk about? Anything they want to discuss? Anything at all? Just looking at some of these charts, I'm really kind of surprised with, or I should say, impressed with Ethereum. Ethereum's doing very well. It looks like I thought it was on a downward trajectory there for a minute, then all of a sudden that popped up, quite unexpectedly. And I am going to start getting back to my roots as far as doing a little more TA. But not probably until Monday, when I'm kid free and I have more time to actually concentrate and focus on exactly. But I still don't mind talking about the charts and what they got going on and stuff like that. It was starting to get to the point where all I was doing was reading chat, and I don't know that anybody wants to sit in here and watch me just sit here and read chat. But then at the same time, you also have the people who are like, well, why you never read my chat? But then you have the other people who are like, you never do TA anymore. Or you never answer my question about what you think about Gala, or and I'm like, okay, which you got. Basically, I've come to the conclusion where the bigger I get, the harder it's going to be to make everybody happy. So I'm just going to have to go with what I feel is the best, and I'm pretty much going to get to the point where if and when it gets to the point where chat gets big enough that I'm just going to try to keep an eye on it, and I will probably just pretty much read the questions, because all of the and I'll give shout out to everybody. I mean, by far, and I'll still interact with everybody, especially when it's slow. If it starts getting slow or the market starts to slow down, then it'll give me more time to interact with chat. But if the market's flying and I got people wanting all kinds of TA or just my thoughts on different things or whatnot, then it gets really hard to do everything at once. So, I mean, hopefully someday I'll get to the point where I have to have somebody in here like reading the chats for me. That'd be nice. Or you could just be like the great big guys and just don't even. Actually, they don't even have anybody. They just they just let the chat go, and they just pick and choose what they want to address. Nobody seems to didn't seem to bother anybody in those big channels. So I guess that's another option as well. The more I stream and the more I realize how good Matt Walls has it so freaking good. He streams once a day for 30 minutes at the most, usually 20 minutes, and that's it. He's in, out, and boom, that's it. And he's huge. I don't know if he must just have the right personality or something. I don't know, but he's got whatever it takes. That is for sure. That is for sure. I'm gonna make sure we're live real quick here because we are live. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. I know it's Saturday afternoon, and like I was even talking last night, historically Saturdays suck. Saturdays are not good. But I promised I would come on for a few hours, so here I am, chatting her up, talking a mile a minute, seeing what's going on, see what you guys are up to, see how your guys' Saturdays are going. I'm in a Bitcoin long. I've been in it for just a minute. Let's say quite a while. And it is not moving. Which, well, but it has though. I don't know. When did I get in that? I can't remember. I think I slept on it. Oh, that's dangerous. I am long though, so it's not like I didn't short it. So I'm hoping it goes up. But man, I should be. I guess no, you know what? Maybe this one's not as old as I thought. Actually, this might be one of my newer positions. I'm sorry. I think maybe it is. Cause I got in at 39.4. Nope, that's back here. Hell, I don't know. That was 3:30 in the morning. That wasn't me. I was sound asleep by then. I don't know. What am I on? 15 minutes? Hell, I don't know. Maybe I caught one of the wicks up. I don't know. I don't know what I did. I'm not sure how I got in that much when it was that high. But I did. I sure did, balls. Ethereum. Looks like it's pretty, well, now, boys, I'll tell you, know. We could have a weekend pump here. We could be looking at a weekend pump right in our face. Right smack dab in our face. I'm afraid to go. Almost afraid to go long on it though, because it's not been this high for since, well, besides that. A week ago. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, a week ago. The lion sleeps tonight. No, I meant. That's interesting. Man, I'm telling you though, it's still looking bullish. I think. I hate buying the tops, but you know what? Sometimes you gotta do it. Sometimes you gotta do it. You gotta do what you think's best. So what is up, YouTube world? Anybody have anything they want to say or comment about? Anything going on? Got a couple people watching. Maybe they're just rapping, watching me, watching me rap, watching me talk, which is a-okay. Cause you know what that gets me. The old valuable viewing hours. Yeah. Oh goodness. Kind of good afternoon just to chill. Actually, not have a whole lot going on. I don't know what's going to go on with the old Bitcoin and I do think I'm going to change this one to Ethereum though. And then I'll change Algo to Doge. It's a Doge, man. It's a Doge, man. No, don't start that shit again. getting this stuff so perfect is tough. That's what I spend most of my time doing, is rearranging charts, so you can see everything. So what's going on, guys? YouTube. I keep wanting to call it Facebook. What are you guys doing? Look, my mic's on. Nothing stirring. That's alright. Sometimes, a lot of times, people just like to get on and watch. Check it out. Right now, we're looking at some decently bullish Ethereum and Bitcoin. I'm relatively impressed. I think that there's Dave's aberration. Just watching the foundation of streaming channel being built out. Stick in there. Only way to do it is put the time in. You are definitely doing that. Yeah, I'm definitely putting time in. I'm seeing you on here a lot. I find it very enjoyable. Well, thanks, aberration. I appreciate that very much. Hey, bud, I'm driving right now. Oh, you're good, passive. No worries. We were worried about you yesterday. We were like, oh my God, hope Bama's alright. Or somebody said that. And I was like, yeah, he probably just needed a break. He's been on here a lot. Almost as much as I have. So, old Steve-O came in for several hours. And, well, I wasn't yesterday. That was the day before. I'm sorry. 2 days ago, he came in, and, or was I yesterday? What is today, Saturday? No, it was, I'm sorry. It was Thursday, and was in for several hours. Hell, we talked till 6 in the morning, I think it was. Had a real good talk. He's a solid dude, man. And I'm not kidding you, that guy had a bunch of good stuff to say about you, man. He thinks the world of you as well. So that is I thought that was pretty cool. And he said that you know what you're doing when it comes to trading. He said he wished he had your optimism. Your confidence. That's what it was. He said, I wish I had his confidence. I said, well, I think you've done alright for yourself. I don't know details, but I know that I kind of do, but I don't. He told me a little bit, but I know he's done very well for himself.
Why are you working?
Sorry about that child duty. Apparently it's snack time, which it actually kind of is. So, good deal. I like Steven. Yeah, he's good people. Seems like it. I've only talked to him twice, but he's good people. He's all about trying to help me out and get me. Yeah, he's all about helping or trying to help me out and wanting to know what he can do to help me and to get me to where I need to go and blah blah blah. And he's like, well, I left my TV on for you. How about that? I was like, great, perfect. He's like, you're on my TV right now, streaming. I was like, that works. That's the first step, my friend. So he's great. And he was driving when he was talking to me, and all of a sudden he's like, oh shit, oh, I get a new truck. And I said, what happened? He thought he blew a piston or a solenoid or something, and turned out to be a battery. He calls back in a couple hours later. He's like, "Oh God, I fixed my truck. It was just a battery." He's like, "Oh, you cracked me up. You're about like Juan. Laid back. You definitely have a level head and personality that is watchable and intelligible, not mindless garbage like a majority. It takes a bigger world view to properly place crypto." Well, thank you, Days. That's very kind words. Sometimes I tell you what, kind words like those are the ones that help keep people like me going. Because there's a lot of loveless, long, sweat and tear days that you don't get much recognition for. And to hear nice things like that helps keep a person like myself going. And especially when you feel like your goal that you're striving for is so far away. But I know I'll get there. It's already kind of starting to snowball, which makes me feel more and more confident every day that I do this and I stream. So I don't know, guys like you guys help me a lot, and 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 I can tell that I'm getting a lot of help that people aren't even saying, because even when I have just a chart up for, because I had the reason I did it was because I left the chart up like overnight and stuff for people who there's some people who don't have access to the kind of charts that I might have or may not have or whatever, and asked if I cared if I left them up one night. I was like, oh no, sure, I will, and so I did, and then so I just kind of started doing that every once in a while, and but I can tell with the viewers that I get just from that somebody's got to be out there helping me, because you know, sometimes I'll log on just to see, because in case there's any questions or anything, I'll log on my phone and I'll have like 4 or 5 people watching, and I'm like, what? I got 4 or 5 people watching my just blank charts with no TA or nothing. So, I don't know if they actually. I mean, some people actually might be looking at the charts or watching, maybe watching my watch list or whatnot. But I also think maybe some people are leaving their equipment on, which some of them have told me they have or are. When they're not home, or they're gone, or they're away. Especially people who have it hooked up streaming to their TV, and when they leave the when they leave the house, they fire me up. One one guy says he turns me on. He says you stream so damn much. I turn you on when I leave for work because you keep my dog company. I thought that was funny. He said you stream so damn much that every time I leave, I turn you on. That's awesome, Passive. I know that you're one of the guys, or one of them that said you did. I appreciate that so much. I think Squarefoot does as well. It's I mean, I know it's impossible. Sometimes it's hard to do it all the time, but yeah. Some of these adults and a lot of these kids don't have life experience to discuss politics, and the dollar amounts involved in crypto makes them intolerable. Yeah, Days, actually, that's a very good point. And the wild thing is, I'm 44, and I feel like an old man in crypto, because a lot of I'm not kidding you, for a long time there, for a while, I was the oldest person I knew, and all my viewers and everything. And now that I've started to get a little bigger, now I do know, not a bunch. I bet you now I probably know 4 or 5 who are older than me. I know Dogecoin 1, he's just 1 year. He's getting ready to be the same age as I am. So I'm not even a whole year older than he is. But yeah, as far as life experience, I've been through it financially and business wise and physically and pretty much you name it, I've been through it. So I've owned bars and restaurants and um, real estate, mini what we call mini storages or mini barns. Um, I got a 4-year-old son, so I'm I consider myself well rounded. Let's put it that way. Never been married. I've had several girlfriends. Just don't stop moving. Every single step forward is progress. Absolutely. Yep. Yep. You are correct. And also, just when you think something's not going to go the way it should, then all of a sudden it flips. Um, because I'm not sure how much longer I was going to go there for a while. But the first 2 or 3 weeks, I talked to a blank screen, had 0 viewers. I mean, I was hidden so hard, so bad, I could not get anybody to come in, blah, blah, blah. And then all of a sudden, they started trickling in just little by little. And then I met this man by the name of Tame the Ark. And ever since then, he helped me set up my software better, which made it for a better viewing pleasure, viewing audience. We still have some work. He's still going to help me do some stuff. But then not only did he do that, what's up, Chris? He also helped me get more viewers. He's had me co-host, and he knows I don't know. I'm not on the level of some of his. Well, I'm not saying all, but I mean surely. But a lot of the people that he brings up to talk are very, 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 very knowledgeable, and I don't know that I'm quite on the level as a lot of them. Probably some of them maybe, but in different aspects. But anyways, he knows that, but he's brought me on there to co-host. I don't know, 3 or 4 times, about once a week. And every time he does that, I get 20 to 30 new subs, which is amazing. And I've noticed that a lot of those come back, which is awesome, which is cool. And when I set this page up, I set it up the way I've got it now because I didn't want to set it up to be a suit and tie, a guy in front of the camera with a clipboard, going down each little bulletproof or bullet point, and saying, okay, today in crypto, Shiba Inu had a rough day as it dropped 10%. On concerns of blah blah blah, but I'm not gonna bore you with all that. But I'm not that guy. Screw it. No, I want it to be a channel where you feel like you can come in, hang out with the guys, drink a beer, and talk crypto, or stocks, or options, or leverage trading, or whatever. Whatever. Hell, we've talked relationships in here. We've talked people off the ledge. We've done everything. You name it, we've pretty much done it in this channel. What's the RSI on the daily for BTC, if you don't mind? Well, let's take a gander. On the daily? Daily. Oh, hold on. It would help if I was on the right one. Looks like about 46. And Yeah, I don't know. It's 46 and coming off a low of about 36. So it's kind of snaking up a little bit. I'm taking my daughter to a birthday party and don't have access to charts. Thanks. Hey, no problem. No worries. No worries. You got it, my friend. You ask, can I should tell. I'm trying to figure out what I think that what Ethereum and Bitcoin are going to do this weekend. I've had a lot of people ask me, and I'm still in the process of trying to figure this one out. Man, it's just a tough one because because the thing is, they both are looking a little. They were. It depends on what. Dang it. They were both looking a little bullish, and I'm like, well. But now in the last, hour or so, it's already. I don't know. Maybe they're going to try to trade sideways. I don't know. I think this is just a relief rally. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm thinking that it's they may be more of a sideways deal. What are your top go-to indicators? My top two are the RSI and the what's it called? The Golden Cross for one. The Golden Cross is a must. And then you gotta have your 50 and your 200-day moving averages. And then you gotta have your MACD. I like your MACD. Your RSI and your volume. I think if you have those, you're in pretty good shape. And I can go back through those slower if you need me to. Your and Bollinger Bands. So Bollinger Bands, and those are the two blue lines on my chart. I can explain to you more in depth later if you need me to what those do. And then obviously RSI. And your MACD shows your momentum. And then volume, which I don't even have volume on my chart right now, I don't think. I just had to I totally redid my whole charts. And I may take off the double decker because it's a little cluttered and it's getting kind of hard to read. I can't believe we haven't gone back down yet. I can't either. I was really looking, Square Foot and I last night were talking that we thought it would go up, and then we thought we would have a pretty dramatic dip coming this weekend. That's why I'm sitting here I'm studying the Bitcoin and the Ethereum charts, trying to give me some kind of indication of it going down, but I'm not seeing any. Everybody, I'm talking a lot of people are highly expecting not only Bitcoin and Ethereum, but also Doge to take a major hit this weekend. But I tell you guys, I just don't see it right now. Unless something happens. I don't see any indication of extreme bearish, look out, red alert. Man, I'm telling you, if anything, I'm just seeing sideways sliding right now. It's like a slip and slide. They just go straight sideways. Bollinger Bands was that the first indicator I learned when I got into silver before crypto. Probably, I use Bollinger Bands in in with the RSI. So I don't know if I see a good example. I don't even know if you can see my chart, but basically, if the RSI goes above 70, and you have a candle outside of the top of the Bollinger Band, indicates a sell. On the reverse side, if you have the RSI below 30, and you have a candle dip below the Bollinger Band, it triggers a buy. And now I use it more on the buy side than I do the sell side. And now it is, I'm not kidding you, it is, the Bollinger Band is the most accurate indicator I think I've ever seen. It's close to 100%. Now it will tell you that, it will tell you what it says, but that doesn't mean that it's going to last very long, and it doesn't mean it's going to be a lot. It just means that, if it says that it triggers a buy, then it's going to go up, but you just don't know how much. It could be a penny, it could be a hundredth of a penny, and it could be for just one candle, or it could go to the moon. I've seen both, and I've seen lots of in-betweens. So what I usually do is I usually wait for it to trigger a buy for me. And then once it triggers a buy, then I just watch it, and I just try to figure out where I think I need to sell it at. Or if I hodl it, then it doesn't matter. But I just let it ride. But but it is, Bollinger Band with the candle is one of the most accurate indicators that I have seen. Yeah, I agree. Just very surprised we haven't retraced yet, like a lot we're thinking. I know a lot, tons of people. What are the yellow diamonds on the sum of your charts? Those are either death crosses or golden crosses. And golden crosses usually indicate positive momentum, and death crosses are negative momentum. Positive crosses are when the 50 crossed down below the 200, and no, I'm sorry. Death crosses when the 50 I'm not sure which one I said. Let's repeat that. Death cross is when the 50 dips below the 200 daily moving average, and the golden cross is when the 50 shoots above the 200-day moving average. So that should indicate positive momentum. I don't know. That one right there is probably one of my most I don't want to say the least important that I use, but it's there, and I don't know. A lot of guys swear by it. I don't know that I've seen the evidence to show that it's. And I'm sure it probably has to do with maybe what you use it in conjunction with. Like maybe if you always use it and then check to make sure something else is along with it. The thing is, everybody in charting has pretty much their own little deal. Like mine is like if I'm swing trading or day trading or scalping, that Bollinger Band deal is the shiznit. I mean, it's solid, especially when I usually normally use it just for entry spots, and then I pick a spot to sell. So I don't know. I don't know, and you don't see it all the time. So when you do see it, it makes you want to jump in. That's for sure. Because one or the other, either your RSI is riding right down the middle, like it pretty much is, like on Bitcoin right now, on the 30 minute, But I mean, yeah, you got some candles above the. And some people, this is your own. I don't know. I haven't decided. I haven't figured it out yet. Some people say that it's okay if a wick goes across the Bollinger Band. They say to count that. Some people say no, that they want to see the whole candle go above it. I don't know. It's just that part. I will say, do your own due diligence and see what you think. Because in chart reading, I think there's always a little room for speculation or a little gray area where at some point you just have to decide for yourself what you feel like makes you comfortable in making a trade. I read that. Yeah, I think I do need to get I don't have a whole lot of room for many more indicators. But I changed RSI, so I need to get my other RSI back that has there's an RSI on it that has a moving average on it, and yeah, I need to change that back. Because I like to see that. Which is basically just a yellow line that goes down through the middle of it that shows the average. So that kind of gives you more of a global aspect or a global view of how the RSI is going instead of just the sharp up and downs. And I would use that probably more for long term. I would not use that for like scalping and stuff. So but yeah, I don't know. When I have them double deckered like this, it's cool that I can have two on the screen at one time, Bitcoin and Ethereum. But at the same time, it makes it hard to see. Cause see, this is just Ethereum, and the cool thing is I can make everything bigger. So see, like right now we got Ethereum showing some pretty good positive momentum, showing pretty solid RSI actually overall. And then we have our chart, which is which it is what it is. But good questions, guys. Good questions. I love it. I love the interaction with you guys. That's one reason I love doing this so much. I don't know. It's a fun hobby, and um, I've met some really freaking cool people across the world. Which, speaking of, I hope Doug's alright. I haven't talked to Doug for a while. Doug was he used to be our Bitcoin guy from the UK. And he would check in with us just about every day at some point. Um, but maybe he's just sitting back watching. Maybe I don't know. He would only trade Bitcoin and Ethereum, and I never understood that. And he would long it and short it and this and that. And now I pretty much all I trade is Bitcoin and Ethereum. I understand it for the simple fact that I almost feel like I can tell which way it's gonna go. Like I've got a really strong feeling um, for it. I don't know if it's just luck or what, but I've done very well with trading Just those two. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm a hodler of many other coins, or not many, not many. Three or four other coins that I hodl. But I just my play around account. Yeah, I pretty much just leverage trade. Bitcoin and Ethereum. And I actually have an open account on both of them right now. Somebody.
Good afternoon.
Yo! Greetings. What's happening?
Greetings. Not a lot. I got a new headset.
Oh, I'm a duck.
Check it
Yes,
out.
sir. Yes, sir. Nice to meet you. Very nice. Yeah. Apparently it works. Yeah. Good.
Yeah,
Good.
it's true.
Good deal. So you watching this crazy market today? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's I don't know. Not real crazy, I guess. Not a lot of movement in it. I actually thought it would be worse than it is.
Have you read up on that Doge One launch that's coming up
Well,
here in
I've
March?
tried here and there, and I get conflicting results. So I don't know what to believe. I don't know. Some people are saying end of March. Some people are saying April. Some are saying it's not going to happen at all. So I don't know. What's the latest you've heard? What's the latest you've heard?
I can put together. I got together some information. I can read it off here
Sure.
in just a minute, so they get
Okay,
my
cool. Yeah.
mic worked out right.
No, any information is good information, for sure. Okay, go ahead.
Be right
Take your
back.
time.
Somebody's at my door.
I had that the other day. I was like, who in the hell? People know I'm either streaming or sleeping. Why would they knock on my door? It was somebody I didn't know. Good times, good times. So, but yeah, I don't know. The Doge 1 mission, that would be something. Hopefully we can... I think a lot of us are banking on it, or hoping for it, right? I know I am. I know I am. I'm not saying banking on it, but I'm wishful thinking for it. Let's put it that way. But, yeah, okay, so, let me get back to... Man, Bitcoin is just not moving. I think I know why. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know why. Oh well. Can't lose that much. I actually opened up a Bitcoin long for $5.24. But hey, I kept thinking, because I never do anything that low, and I was just like, well, why am I only down 71 cents? Bitcoin's like, earlier I had taken a pretty good hit, and I was like, how am I only down 71 cents? Well, you know what? Sometimes things work out for a reason. Because if I would have put in, a few, I mean, it's not, I don't do thousands, but, a few hundred, couple hundred, it would have been a hell of a lot more than 65 cents on 20x. Can guarantee you that. Oh well, that'll be a fun position. Now my Ethereum, a little more. But I feel a little more bullish on Ethereum. I tell you, I'm feeling a little bullish on Doge. Let me see what 30-minute looks like. Maybe, guys, maybe we'll see a little bit. We said this last night, but maybe we'll see a little bit of a pump before we see a dump. Because everybody's expecting a dump. I will say that. Clear across the board. That I know of, that I've seen, I've read on. But there is I mean, nothing that I see right now, this minute, is what I would consider, I've got 2 Doge, I don't need 2 Doge. I'm gonna, I'm gonna change that to Ethereum, I think. Yeah, we'll just give Ethereum its own little, gosh dang it. Yeah, I guess that'll work. Alright, so we got, we gave so we gave Ethereum its own little page here. Yeah. It deserves its own page, doesn't it? Ethereum. on his own little page. Alright, there we go. Now, it looks to me... Bitcoin's looking... See, Bitcoin to me and Ethereum both look to me somewhat bullish. I don't know. And a lot of people are calling for some major, massive, what I would call massive dumps this weekend. And here we are at 3:30 Eastern on a Saturday, and Bitcoin and Ethereum and Doge, all three are looking bullish. I don't know. Don't know what's happening. That's part of the market that we live in today, guys. I'm sorry. Let me get back to chat. I was okay. What's up, famous? What are you doing? Eating some cookies? What are the... Okay. So that's the only one I missed. Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. Famous says, y'all. What's up, y'all? I thought that's the only thing the Southerners said. I didn't think they said that. They said it up in the... Where are you? Northwest? Apparently they say that in the Northwest. Hey, y'all. What's up, y'all? I'm eating ice cream, sugar-free like a fatty. I'm a fake Southerner. Oh, okay. That's alright. I don't even know what I am. I just say Midwest because I don't know that I really have a region. I'm kind of stuck in the middle. I don't know. Somebody from Ohio last night said they were from the Midwest. And I think Ohio's closing in on the East, but women with Southern accents are sexy. Yes, they are. Pretty much a woman with any accent is sexy, but yeah. I do agree. I like the Australian accents and the British accents and the Southern accents, and I like the Northern accents. Oh yeah, eh? Oh yeah. Where are you from? I'm from Chicago. Oh, you're from Chicago? Yeah, I'm from Chicago. Pretty much women in general are sexy. Oh, I think my son fell asleep. I think he had to have. It's way too quiet. Either that or he's doing something he shouldn't be doing. But it's been too quiet for too long. Good. That's alright. That's good. He needed a good nap. I'm afraid to check on him because if he's not asleep, then it's going to stir him up. If he is asleep, then I might wake him up. He's big enough, boy. API. Oh, goodness gracious. I don't know what I'm tired. I got more sleep last night than I probably have in 2 weeks. Maybe I got too much sleep. I did get up early. Gosh, 9 o'clock. We gotta be there 8:30 for basketball. I think it's too young for a 4-year-old, but it's my opinion. I know it's too old for a 44-year-old parent, or too young, too early for a 44-year-old parent. Yeah, yes it is. I can't wait. People just say, "Oh, just wait until travel ball starts, where you're up and out the door at 6 a.m." And then have to drive 2 hours. Yeah, that sounds wonderful. I can't wait. Maybe he'll want to play the flute or something instead, or the trumpet. No, I can't say that because I hope he gets into sports. I'm a sports nut. Just earlier mornings suck. That was the only good thing about soccer. Soccer was always in the evenings. But I can definitely tell he was definitely not into soccer like he is basketball. He digs it. He likes his basketball. I was a little worried about, because he was totally disinterested in soccer. And I was a little worried that maybe he wasn't going to get into sports or whatever, which is fine as well. But I want him to try every sport once, at least once. So came basketball's turn, and oh my god, he is fanatic. He may be awake. I hear somebody stirring. I hear movement. I'm gonna see a little head pop around the corner here in a minute. Everyone has their own likes. You dig baseball, I think you said before. Yeah. Baseball's my thing. Played shortstop in high school. That's my joke. But I like UFC. It's actually on soon. Oh yeah, UFC. Is it pay-per-view tonight? Is it pay-per-view every Saturday night? I actually like UFC as well. I don't know like a lot of the fighters' names, but I like to watch it. Them boys get busy, man. I tell you what's fun to watch are the women fights. Now they get busy. They don't mess around. Every one of those fights are a bloody mess. Prelims start in 30 minutes, main cards start in a few hours, yeah. Usually the prelims are usually like on ESPN, and then the main cards are usually pay-per-view. I think. I don't know. Maybe they're not all. Maybe just the big ones. I don't know. Man, that'd be crazy living on the West Coast, thinking like, it's gonna be like, the prelims start here like probably like you said 30 minutes. That's 4 o'clock here. That's 1 o'clock out there. It's weird to me. Those women can beat up a lot of dudes in real life. Oh heck yeah, they could, dude. Them women get at it, man. If there's not blood on the ring when they're done fighting, it wasn't a good fight. They leave it all on the mat. I will give them that. They scrap. They scrap. It's awesome. So do you bet UFC or do you just enjoy to watch it? Cause I know a lot of guys that bet it. I don't know enough about it to bet it. It'd be like throwing darts for me, but and I can't throw darts very well, so I wouldn't do very good at it. Oh, that's Doge. What am I on? Here I thought I was looking into Ethereum the whole time. Still looking bullish, guys. I tell you what, I'm very impressed by this. I'm very impressed by it. I thought by this time today, I thought we would be in panic mode. Tonight is UFC Vegas 49. On March 5th, it's UFC 272. They have 2 shows and they vary on weekends. Gotcha. So tonight's card's probably not as big as 272's. Maybe, I guess, not necessarily. Well, cool. I'm glad you told me. I'm gonna tune in because I'm tired of watching about war shit, and baseball's not on yet. I don't like the NBA. College basketball's probably it's probably on right now, but I don't know. I haven't even gotten into college basketball this year for some reason much. I predicted Doge at 0.9 on Sunday. My first prediction is going to be wrong. Exactly, the Vegas is not as popular. Yeah, I wondered about that. Is tonight pay-per-view or no? Can you watch the whole thing on ESPN or whatever? I do have ESPN Plus if I have to use if some of it's on that. I don't know. I don't know if they do some of it on there or not. There were a lot, by the way, there were a lot of people who thought Doge was going to be around 8 or 9 cents by the end of the weekend. FYI. So you are not by yourself, my friend. Trust me. Not even close by yourself. There were a lot of people. It's available on ESPN Plus. Oh, okay, cool. Sometimes I just hate buying a pay-per-view for... Gosh, they're so expensive. If it's just you by yourself... Yeah, if you get a group of guys together, it's not that bad. I watch everything free stream, though. I don't pay for nothing. What's the website? Okay, cool. Yeah. Hit me on, if you feel more comfortable or whatever, just hit me on Twitter. I'm pretty, yeah, you're on my Twitter. That would be cool. My son likes UFC too. I don't know. He's basically 5. He's getting ready to be 5, so I don't know if he's too young to watch it or not, but he loves it. So it doesn't matter if I'm still on here. That's fine. If not, then Twitter's fine too, or however. However, it's cool. Why I'm yawning? Don't know why I'm yawning. I do know I can take those off. They'll probably come back on now. Those I'm a duck is testing out his headphones. They work. One of the links I have is free boxing, baseball, NFL, any sport you can think of. Really? Wow. That's pretty cool. All pay-per-view. Wow. Heck yeah. Hells yeah, boys. Just, sorry, just kind of a chill afternoon, guys. It's one of those afternoons where there's not much moving. Saturday, there's not much, nobody's streaming, nobody's viewing, nobody's doing much of anything. So I'm just on here just, chilling while my son takes a nap, and this is kind of my relaxation, to be honest. Just, this is kind of my way to, yeah, relax, yeah. Which is weird, but charting and researching crypto, and, like, you would think I would be totally burned out by now, but I'm not. I've been doing it for 2 years. I do know when to, though. I do know that I have to take a step away every once in a while. And I do that twice a week. Well, at least once a week. Completely. But that'll also get you yelled at by a few viewers. Ha ha ha. But anyway, it is what it is. Hmm. Keep an eye on that one. And apparently my son is not asleep. I didn't think he was. Hmm. Keep an eye on that one. Alright, Ethereum, what are you gonna do? You gonna poop or get out the pot? Because you're looking bullish. You're looking like you want to take off. You're looking like you want to take off. Where are you going there? Some people, it's funny, some people, they come up and they talk, and it's the last you ever hear from them. I mean, they're still on Discord and still in the channel and still view, but they talk once and then that's like, I don't know if it's like a bucket list thing. They just want to come up and talk on somebody's chat, or I don't know what, but they talk once and they go. You never hear from them again, which is alright. It's not for everybody, but.
This thing working now?
Yes, sir. I hear you. Yep, still working.
Good. I was
Oh,
having
really?
trouble on this end.
Yeah, no, I hear you loud and clear. Sounds good. For sure. So, sorry, I was just going through some information here. So, anybody out there in YouTube land have any comments, questions, anything they would like to know, or anything? Just give me a shout. Any charts you want me to look at, any charts you want me to pull up so they can look at, just let me know. It's one of those afternoons where it's definitely whatever you guys want. I really don't have any direction for this afternoon. There's just not much shaking right now, so. Unfortunately, I tell you, I'm really surprised. I really thought today would be a wham bammer. Really and truly thought today would be a rough day, or a long day, or an up and down day, or something. And it's, since I've been on here, it's been none of the above. If anything, an up day. Excuse me, that slipped out. Yeah, no, if anything, an up day. Doge 1, if you're out there watching, my friend, Algo's climbing. Algo's looking good. You and Steve-O both. My Algo guys, you guys are watching, Steve-O, and Doge 1, Algo is climbing slowly but surely, but it's getting back up there. I love when Algo trades between 85 and 95. It makes me feel a lot better than it does down in the 70s. That is for sure. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, famous. I'll check it out here in a minute. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, a lot of that free stuff tends to, probably for a certain reason. Probably for a reason, right? Okay. It probably won't work until the prelims are over with, though. Correct? Damn, Luna. Is Luna still going up? I haven't seen it today. Luna was on fire yesterday. 92% or something, or 92%. Maybe I don't have Luna on my. Maybe I don't have Luna on my. Oh, websites for all sports. Okay. Well, I might check it out here in a minute. I don't want to. I'm not sure how much power it'll take, but I don't want it to screw up my stream. More fire for Luna today. I thought about getting into it, but I was like, that run's probably over with. it is too. It's still looking bullish. What is up with Luna? You can still access the website. You might get pop-ups, and your iPhone might say it's not safe. I've been using it for 2 years with no problems. Oh, so you can use it on your phone too? I might just do that. I would wait for it to cool off. Wait up. What up, you two? Oh. I can't even read today.
Yeah, a few minutes. I'd like to share some stuff on the
Yeah, that'd be
Doge
sweet.
one.
Absolutely. Any news is good news. Oh, sometimes. Sometimes it is.
Well, as you know, we have a couple launches for Doge one to come out. One is the main rocket, also the CubeSat. The CubeSat is going to also offer support for what they call Dogeette, which is a token. It's a spin-off of the Dogecoin itself, and it will support it, and it has smart contracts and some other stuff. But
Holy
let me get the
cow,
info
okay,
up real
cool.
quick.
Random stuff with Allie, what's up? Hey, hey, hey. What is going on, Random? What is happening? Oh, we're just watching Luna go to the moon.
All right. NASA's capstone is set to be the first CubeSat to reach the moon. This means that Doge 1 will be the first CubeSat in history to reach the moon, making a significant achievement for global spaceflight. SpaceX Vice President of Commercial Sales, Tom Autherick, said the mission will demonstrate the application of cryptocurrency beyond Earth orbit and set the foundation for interplanetary commerce. Launching the CubeSat combines the technology behind SpaceX, Falcon X, and blockchain technology. Upon launch, the miniature satellite will orbit the moon and obtain lunar spatial intelligence. Doge One is will be based on the uh, BSC blockchain, basically from
Mm-hmm.
like Binance has. Okay, its smart contract includes frictionless yield, automatic liquidity generation. The Doge One token also comes with investor protection, which means there is a limit on how many tokens a wallet can hold and transact. Moreover, there is an anti-bot function coded in the contract to avoid hackers and scammers from messing with the supply. There is an automatic liquidity option that adds 2% of each transaction into a liquidity pool. Buyback functions are not automatically activated but require manual indication so the deflation can be controlled when it is needed. Um, the bought back tokens are then burnt forever.
Right.
Otherwise, they're just gone. The functions of the Doge One smart contracts will help to stabilize the token price and the market capitalization. These are the main features of the Doge One Cube set to launch in March.
Huh. And that's in March, huh?
So it's highly supported. See, the Doge One CubeSat is not just for Dogecoin. They also support some other Doge tokens, like Dogeette, which is the token, and that's the token that's going to be put in that UK's actually came out with, or is actually selling on the
Mm-hmm.
market. So you can buy that relatively cheap on a few exchanges, and I expect that token to
Uh-huh.
skyrocket very soon.
Wow.
Be- people are thinking, oh, it's all about Dogecoin, all about Dogecoin. So they're buying and holding Dogecoin. Yes, when Elon launches the second and other main rocket, yeah, it's going to be a big who to do over Dogecoin. Dogecoin itself will jump significantly, but they're saying that Doget token is the main token that's going to be used on that CubeSat that's going to orbit the moon. So that thing is like really, really cheap right now. And I have a feeling that, you know, maybe, with small investment, it may turn out to be a big winner.
Hmm.
Then again, it could be a pump and
Right.
dump. Who knows?
Interesting. Very interesting. And they're still talking about doing that in March, huh? Yeah.
As of now, unless it's, we got
Yeah.
delays of wars and could have a
Yeah,
bad
yeah.
storm come through or something happens and delay the launch. But as of now, it's set to launch. It's been delayed 2 or 3 times already, but they're pretty well hell bent on
Yeah,
getting
yeah,
that
yeah,
thing up
yeah.
in the air.
Wow, well, that's great information. Thank you very much for sharing that. That's great.
I'm gonna research the Doge one, the Doge the token, and I might just
Yeah,
squirrel a little bit in my
I wonder what all
portfolio.
where you can even buy that at. Is that one of the Uniswap things, or is that a
I don't know. Coinbase did a big write up on it, but they
mm,
don't support it, so I
gotcha?
just now got into it.
Well, yeah, if you happen to stumble upon any other information on that, that'd be great if you could share that as well.
And we don't know how much of it's just
Sure. Yeah, yeah,
garbage or the truth,
yeah.
because there's a
Huh.
lot of crap
Yes,
out
I
there.
agree. All right, guys. So you heard that. That was very interesting. Uh, he's trying to investigate it passive. But yeah, he's I'm sure he will. He gave us that information. I'm sure if it will, at once he finds out what it's buyable on or whatever. But it does. I will have to admit it sounds very intriguing and something that I just hope, which I'm sure as of now, it sounds like it's small enough that you may have to go through all the steps of all the what I call bullshit to get it. I hope not, but yeah. So I don't know, but it sounds interesting for sure.
Currently trading at 0.0013 right now.
It's not teeny tiny. I've heard of a lot of tokens a lot cheaper than that. 0013. That's not incredibly terrible. It's higher than sheep. Excuse me. So, what's up, YouTube? Anything going on out there with you guys today? Random, you guys got anything passive, famous? You guys doing any trading or anything today? You doing any, or are you just kind of holding pat, seeing what's going to shake out, what's going to happen? Because I will say it's a very, kind of an odd day. It's been an odd last 3 days, to be honest. Or week, however you want to put it. I don't know if, I just don't know. I really want to get in a position with Ethereum or Bitcoin, but my heart tells me that it's going to dump, but my eyes are telling me that it's going to pump. So I don't know. I don't know. At least go sideways, maybe. I don't know. It's looking bullish, but damn, I don't know.
Oh, the main release of that coin would be in March when they launched the satellite.
Oh, so they haven't even released the coin yet. Gotcha.
What they said. Gonna be the ticker's DODGP.
DODGPE or P? DODGP?
DOBET. Doget.
Oh.
Which is a Doge token. It's just listed as Doge token. Coin market cap shows it, but it says it's not trackable right now because it hasn't been released.
Dazed apparition. Dishes, but listening. I'm thinking closer to daily close. It'll pop off. Peeps tend to tune in around closing. Yeah, it's you're right. It's that or also during the week, usually between 4 and 5 o'clock. Actually, about 3:30 and 5 o'clock Eastern time is a popular time when the stock market closes, and then it dies off, and then at around, I think it's 7. I'm pretty sure it's 7 o'clock when the hour the daily closes. The daily candle closes on crypto. It gets busy again then. So it's a little weird between. But on the weekends, it's kind of dead all afternoon until closer to, the candle closing for the day. People, I guess, want to see what that candle is gonna do, or did, or it's doing, or however you want to put it. Famous said, holding until next payday or tax returns hit. He's going to get him a microphone and a pocket full of Doge.
The new Dogecoin is going to run on the Stellar network.
Stellar network.
Yeah, they're trying. That's what they're going to do. So it's directly affiliated with XLM.
So lower gas fees, basically, is what we're saying.
That's the whole idea, is to get Doge fast, low gas fees. If people want to use it, give it some purpose, and take off.
Oh, tax returns are already hitting? Yeah, well, it could be starting this week, this coming week. Then could be a good week then. Starting Monday. Damn, that's pretty early, isn't it? For tax returns? Maybe not. I don't know. February 20th? No. I don't know. I never get one. So. Um, Dazed Apparition. Nice to have you in here, my friend. I don't recall seeing you in here a lot, but welcome to the channel. We normally we have a really good time. I have a great usually our nighttime. I don't know. I can't say that we've had some pretty comical good times in the afternoon. Um, but anyways, we usually have a really good time on here, and it's usually shaking a little bit more than this, or it has been lately, anyways. As things grow and snowball and get bigger and better and more people around and whatnot. But we're just going through a weird time right now. I think like last night, it was a little bit slow for me, and so I went around and I checked on other streamers, and A, they either weren't streaming, or B, they had about half the amount of people they usually have. So it wasn't just me. It's just people. People aren't streaming. People aren't viewing. People aren't. It's just one of those things. When the market's down, people just their whole thing changes. I sent mine in the mail. Unfortunately, I didn't do it electronic this year. It's been 5 weeks now. Holy shnikes. Stellar Network, is that a crypto platform? Stellar Network is a blockchain, isn't it? Pretty sure it's not. Unless they, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess they could have a platform. To get Dogecoin. God, I hope you don't have to go to. That's what I mean. So that makes sense of all one of his last tweets. That cube tweet. God, the guy has so much planned for Doge. It's unbelievable. We are just breaking through the ice. Alright, I thought you were all talking about Stellar Network to get the new Dogecoin. No, I think that's. I mean, he said it was on the Stellar Network. But I don't know. Is Stellar Network a platform now? I thought Stellar Network was a. Unless I'm thinking. I don't know. Maybe there's more than. Well. No, I don't know, famous, because there is a Stellar. There is a platform called Stellar, so I don't know now.
I pasted a link in Discord.
Oh, perfect, dude. Thank you. That works too. There you go, Fantasy. Post the link in Discord so we can check that out.
Like I said, I don't know if it's a lot of FUD or what, but that's just what they're saying. So.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where everybody needs to do their due diligence and see what they think. All you can do is give them the information that's in front of you. Let them decide. That's how I always do it. Give them what you can, let them be the big boy and decide. Yeah, I will, man. Gosh dang, guys. I'll tell you, I'm surprised at how well the market's doing. Caught me off guard. I really thought it'd be a day from hell, but apparently we're not. We might see. I don't know. I thought last night we were gonna see a pump and then a dump. Some girl got scammed for over 300,000 for clicking on links that her new boyfriend she met online gave her. They were links to fake platforms, and she purchased coins on them. Oh gosh. Wow. That's a rough go. I will have to say it's pretty dumb too, though. I feel bad for her, but I don't because I mean, come on. What? Then you post a, then you post a thread. What are we supposed to follow that? And what is that? Your GoFundMe account? Oh, here's the story. I see. I'm sorry. But do you know what I mean, though? I mean, if you're smart enough that you got $300,000, unless it was just given to you, you're smart enough to get whatever $300,000, but yet you just throw it at some fake platform on the internet. I mean, I don't even like messing with Pancake Swap and Uniswap and all that. poop swap and crap swap, and I don't like messing with any of that. I don't even like messing with all that. Let alone whatever in the hell name they've made up. I got burnt once, and I'm never doing it again. I can miss out on all that, whatever hubbub. That's fine by me. I could make my money otherwise. Too many chances to get intercepted en route. Too many. You have to transfer your money too many times for my likings. Too many people have to be involved. Too many people have to know this, that, and beyond. Nah, you can have it. I'm gonna stick to the main platforms. There's too many main platforms that are really good. Yeah, you can't buy the crap coins on them, but maybe that's for a reason. Now, trust me. I'll tell you one thing. You buy enough crap coins, you will get rug pulled. That's 100% guaranteed. You buy enough of them, you will get rug pulled. You just hope that it's not for very much money. There's no worse feeling than same old Coinbase. Yep. There's about 4 different platforms that I really probably trust, and then other than that, you guys can have it. I don't even own any NFTs. I take that back. I have one that a friend of mine gave me, but other than that, I own one, baby. Excuse me. I'm sorry, guys. I'm burping more than I usually do, but I keep saying sorry because they're slipping out quicker than I can block them or say excuse me. I'm usually more polite than that. I don't have any NFT either. And you know what? I'm glad I never got into NFTs, especially when they first hit the market and the big boom and all that, because they flopped on their bellies for a while. I don't know if they're doing any better now than they were, but I know for a while their NFTs were not doing well. It probably didn't help the fact that the Ethereum gas fee is right around $1 billion per transaction. The straw that broke the camel's back was when I went to buy $200 worth of some shitcoin, and this is right at the beginning of when Ethereum fees started going out. It happened like overnight. Like I didn't even know they were high, and it was gonna cost me $700 to buy $200 worth of this stock. And I'm like, let's see, that coin's gonna have to 3.5x for me to break even. I'm like, nah. I mean, yeah, you buy the crap coins hoping that they're going to 100x. I know that, but at the same point, so I took the money and put it in Doge. I'm not gonna lie, I took the money to put straight in Doge. Like, screw you guys. I'm not paying $600 in gas fees. When I could put that money in Doge. So I did. There we go, Ethereum. Take off, brother. Take off. These headphones, they make my head itch. I don't know why, but yeah. I think it's because when I have a hat on and I had such short hair that I think that it kind of tickles my head, kind of, or something. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I don't know. I don't know. Go, ETH, go. Go, ETH, go. I probably should just sell my Bitcoin stake. I don't know how I even got into that. In fact, yeah, I'm going to. I'm up now. What the hell? I have no idea what that was about. Anybody anybody have anything they want to know? Any questions? Any comments? Anything that they are questioning? Anybody anybody have anything they want to know? Questions? Any comments? Anything? Is that Florida?
Yeah.
Florida, brother, I can barely hear you. If you're trying to talk, I don't know if that's just. Florida, brother, I can barely hear you. If you're trying to talk, I don't know
Yeah.
if that's just. I don't know if that's if we're getting an echo or.
God. Hold on.
You're good. All right, Passive, you're good, my friend. All right, I don't know if Florida's. I'm not sure if he was trying to talk or he was talking in the background or what he was doing, but he muted his mic, so I'm thinking he's trying to get things straightened out there. So we'll probably have Florida up here in a few minutes. Me and Florida, or myself, Florida, and Steven, we wrapped for their night for till like 6 in the morning. Had a really good talk, really good talk. So hopefully we can do it again sometime. I can hear him slight echo. Well, I could hear him every once in a while, but there was an echo. Like I think he had his TV turned up too loud or something. He might be a TV watcher. For some reason, people who watch TVs, there's more of a lag on the TV than there is other devices for some reason. My brother has TV and he puts it on his TV, and it's big difference. So I don't know. I don't know, but I've been told you never grow young, you never grow old. Come on, darling, put a pretty dress on. We're gonna go out tonight. Dance, dance, dance. Dance, dance, dance all night long. Anybody know that song? Who it's by? I'll give you a congratulations if you know it. LPT Live Pure Coin. Jaywalking, what's up? LPT Live Pure Coin. Is that, you want me to look that up, or are you just throwing that in there? Thought the first few lines were Tom Petty, Last Dance with Mary Jane, but then they lost me.
Yeah.
Somebody. That's Florida. What's
You hear
up?
me now?
Yeah, yes, sir. What's going on, brother?
Hey. So,
Yeah, I can
another
hear you. I
day.
can hear you real good now. Before I couldn't. Yeah, there was a bad echo.
Yeah. I thought I was I'm not. I should.
Yeah.
I had the headphones on, but they weren't plugged into
Oh,
the
well,
computer.
that's you had a half on, half done.
I, yeah. I'm like, what the hell's wrong here? Why can I hear it on the computer?
Yeah,
And I'm.
nice.
What time? It was just 4:20, man.
Oh yeah,
Gotta give
yeah,
me
it
a
was.
break.
Gotcha. It's yeah.
That's slow time. Hey, slow down. Put it that way. I literally just got home too. Been my cousin's down from Pennsylvania, from
Nice.
Indiana, Pennsylvania, and yeah, she wanted to see some
Huh?
damn manatees, so showed her some manatees and basically just went. I drove down the beach, took some real cool drone pictures. I'll have them up on my Instagram in a little bit whenever I get. I think oh no, they're already up on there actually. They are. They are already up on there. Um, but yeah, it was fun. And then we went over the Sebastian Inlet and headed back up this way.
Nice. Very nice. So yeah, cousin from Indiana, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, Indiana,
Indiana, Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
Gosh.
Nice.
Yeah. Ah,
Gotcha. Gotcha. I was like, hey, I'm from
Indiana,
Indiana.
Pennsylvania.
I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that. You gotta be more
Gotcha. All good.
specific.
I don't know much about LPT coin. I'm not sure. That sounds familiar. I don't know if I have that on my watch list or not. LPT coin. Hold up. Let me take a look at it real quick. Are you looking at LPT coin? Are you looking at getting? Let me ask a question. Are you looking at short term, long term, or well, like scalping it, or what's your thought or no, or an exit? I meant. You looking at short term, long term, or are you looking at trying to exit? Long term.
You said T0 correct for long term holding. For you, what did you use?
What did you ask?
You said that you use T0 for long term holding.
T0.
You said you or the T0 for the trading is a holding T0. Yeah, T0.
I don't
Was that
think
you
it
that
was
told me?
me. Was it Steve?
Well, have you heard of T0?
No. It might have
Maybe,
been
maybe.
Steve.
Okay. Yeah.
Uh,
A little bit. I just opened. I opened up my block the wallet thing that I have
uh-huh.
had for months, and I threw like $3 in the beginning, and it's up to
Nice.
$8.37.
Can't beat that return.
So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna leave that right there. I don't know. Whatever I did. I, I didn't know shit when I did that. But I have 4 active crypto balances in it, and the majority of it is Ethereum, and then there's some Uniswap, some Litecoin, Binance USD, Chainlink, and Gemini USD. Those were definitely coins I was bullish on, which I'm not gonna lie, with the majority of them I still had pretty strong.
Yeah,
I
for
haven't seen
sure.
Uniswap around for a while. But Binance USD, that's made me a couple bucks the last couple of days. Family, nah, ain't seen much of it. Gemini, no. So Ethereum was the majority. That's been
Yeah.
steady at top, I guess you could say, right? But
LPT seems to me like it's a pretty strong coin that has
that loop ring,
what's that?
that loop ring or something like that. There's a LPT, and it's
Is
syllables
that
for
loop? Oh,
LPT.
I think that's different. Why am I not? Hold on. I need to do something else too. Hold on. Oh, there we go. I don't know. He pops in now. He was on here yesterday for a little bit.
Couldn't catch
Yeah, I
you.
was on late afternoon, or I was on from about 1 to 5.
One over there, he helped me kind of realize, hey, Friday nights is kind of like everybody's day
Yeah,
off.
the weekends can pretty much suck. It's they're
Yeah. And I mean, I've been like doing this for a little while, and I just must have
yeah,
been busy every other Friday because I just realized that,
yeah. It's
honestly.
well, Saturday. My analytics show me that Saturday is my worst night. Just I think people just
Mm-hmm.
have too much
Okay.
going on. I
I
think.
wish I. How can you do that? How can you define your analytics? It's probably harder
Just
to
on my
explain.
on my YouTube, it just it's part of my YouTube.
Oh, okay,
You know,
okay. Yeah, that,
statist. Yeah,
those analytics. Gotcha.
statistics. No, it's
Yeah, I have the Instagram thing and those analytics and stuff for the business account that
LPT
I
is
got.
live peer. Okay, you just put that. Yeah, live peer seems prime for a major run up.
Live
People never heard of
peers.
it. Just wanted to put it up on your mind. Web3, web video, web coin. Grayscale also have a fund of this around
That
16
shit.
million holdings. Hmm. No, I think it looks to me like it's a really strong coin that's just had a rough go of late, just like everything else. It looks like the last 1 year.
Where can you? Where's it at?
You can get it on
Like what?
Binance, OKX, Bybit,
No, I
and
just.
KuCoin. Ooh, KuCoin.
And that was
Uh,
L
LPT.
LPT. And yeah, I just started. Uh, I just started using Binance just to see what it's like,
Yeah, it's
because I'm actually
uh,
verified on that. And
it's all
it's
right. It's not
chilling.
bad. They scared the
I mean, it doesn't
they,
matter
they
that.
scared the bejesus out of me one
Yeah.
time because I cashed out $200 and it took 7 days to hit my bank account. But other than that, I thought it was just gone.
Huh.
There, because I got a hold of them and they're like, oh well, we sent it in the bank because like, well, we haven't got it yet.
It, Binance is just a pretty much a straight spot trading, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. Binance is basically the tool that you use for all that Uniswap shit. I think
The
it's
tool
one of
you use. Wait, give me that little
it's one of
inside
them. I
scoop.
mean, well, like you gotta like
For what?
you put your money on. Different ones are different. I mean, like I don't know. Some of them you gotta go through Binance and then put your money on Binance and then buy. What is it? It's been so long since I've done that I can't even remember. Tether, and then send your Tether to Trust Wallet, and then you buy.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a long
I
fucking
get it.
trail.
And so Binance was your way to do it
I
to
think to
where?
Trust Wallet, and then from Trust Wallet to to Pancake
Trust
Swap,
Wallet.
or maybe vice versa. It was one of the two. But Trust Wallet was on.
Well, I was able to get money into my Trust Wallet through, the Plaid thing. I think. I'm not sure. I could be other. There's so many, But also, what else to say? Cash App. When I figured out the Cash App thing, man, that's pretty much that's. I think it kind of like undercutted all the
That's
rest real quick because they already were
yeah.
established as a platform, and then they say, hey, buy Bitcoin, send it. Here you go. And figure it out.
Yeah, no, that's a great
Type
idea
thing.
to do.
So just whenever I thought of it, because I was tired of using my debit cards or something, or I just whatever. So I mean, Cash App
Yeah.
it's easy. Yeah. But
Hey, thank Jay Walk.
yeah.
I'm gonna write that down on my little notepad. I keep a little notepad of different coins that I find intriguing that viewers give tips on and what so on and so forth. And yes, I have heard of Horizon Krypton. Is that Zen? I didn't know it was Zen, but I have heard of Horizon. Yeah, there it is.
Write things down.
Yeah.
Big time. I always get like a little legal pad or something, but I never utilize it properly. You know what I mean?
Writing it down is
I
half
always
the key.
just don't.
What you do with it's your
I
half.
know. Yes, sir. Oh, but yeah, tired.
You been to bed yet? Gee.
Oh no, hell no. No, man, my cousin messaged me last night saying, "Oh, well, maybe we should hang out in the morning." She's been, only down here for a couple of days. So I was like, okay, maybe if I'm awake. And then my mom had to put the damn guilt trip on me. Your cousin's only down here a certain time, So around, I don't know, 1:30, whenever I was really deeply into some, I think it was KuCoin. Pretty sure it was KuCoin. Either KuCoin or something. I was trying to figure out something in the decentralized finance and all that other crap. Just trying to figure out a way around it and how to use it. Pretty much in ways, with funds. And also, I'm still trying to find a good platform to jump to pretty much kind of start holding more. I haven't had a chance to really start a foundation in order to have been able to be able to pick what I want to hold, and now it's around that time. It's getting close, at least, as long as I don't get greedy,
Yeah.
It's so easy to
Oh
get greedy.
yes.
And just that's how I've never bets and stuff like that, just to get greedy, man. Use it all, because shit, you wouldn't have had it anyways. It's hot. And it's easy to feel that way with less funds, of course. So, good news. I'm fixing my iPad. Hell yeah. Wait. Yeah, I got a little iPad Mini 5. And it's a bad little thing. I love it, man. It does everything that I need, especially as a drone, aerial photographer and all that stuff. It does everything I need. And then of course it's a mini, so it's perfect for holding it and with the controller and stuff.
Alright, sorry guys, I'm back. I I don't know, I'm looking at that Zen. It looks,
Oh,
I don't know, it looks like kind of the same situation where it looks like it's been a pretty strong coin as well. Actually stronger at one point. Man, just as recently as October. July. Damn.
yeah.
It's pumping right now. I will say that, Lordy. Zen is.
So Zen.
Oh no, wait a minute. Shit. Son of a gun. My bad. Hold on. That was the stock. All right. My bad. How
About to pump. It should be about to pump.
the Zen stock was pumping, or it did pump. Yeah, it's kind of. It's not much. It's not much different. As in crypto. Yeah. It looks intriguing as well. It was. Damn, just as recently as. Just as recently as January. $410 million market cap. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna look into that one as well a little bit more.
Come back to position and it's good.
Let me get back to you on that. I like both of those, though. I really do. Hmm. Where do you get? Oh, you can get on Binance. I'm on Binance. That'd be the easiest one to get it on, probably. still gotta be careful of those exchanges. I've heard of exchange rug pulls. Talk about scary. Lordy.
Mm.
That would scare you. Sure would me anyway, God.
Yeah.
That's why especially exchanges, I only stick with the big dogs. What's up, one? Tried to make my dad a Coinbase, but he wasn't feeling it. He brought up the Super Bowl incident. The Super Bowl incident? What Super Bowl incident? I was hyping a Dogecoin commercial. Oh, well, but I mean that was not guaranteed by any means. That was just going on a whim type of deal. I mean, you were just we were all kind of had a hope and a prayer in on that. I think. I mean, yeah, if there was, it would have been great, but I wasn't expecting it. But at the same time, yeah, I mean, if there would have been, hell yeah, balls. But I wasn't expecting one. But like I said, at the same time, it would have been beautiful if there was one. If you know what I mean. Yeah, we all felt that way. Felt for that. Oh, we all fell for that. We all believed the rumors online. Well, McDonald's, I think, kind of did us wrong, but whatever. I mean, maybe it's our fault for reading into crap too much. I don't know, but um, But yeah, it's one of those deals where McDonald's got us. They all know what we were thinking, obviously. What we were hoping and praying for. And they never said a thing, anything different. So, yeah, I mean, it's just one of those deals where shame on you, McDonald's. Yeah, I mean, they know exactly what they were doing when they put that commercial, when they put that out at midnight before. Come on. That's when it kind of irked me, I guess. That they knew exactly what they were doing. Oh well. Well, um, oh yeah, you can see that. That's where you couldn't see that. You can see it. Well, Doge is at 1282. We'll get that out of the way first. I don't know. It's coming in on some tremendous momentum. But tremendous momentum. But I don't understand. The RSI's still okay, but it's starting to point down a little bit. And we got a nice red candle forming on the chart. I don't know. I've been waiting and waiting for Doge to retrace, but the chart looks like it doesn't seem to want to go down. I know that's what I'm just that's what I'm just looking at. It doesn't at all. I mean, I would say it's on the more of I would say it's on the average to bullish side, to be honest. If I had to guess, if I was a guessing man, I would say bullish to average to bullish on that end. What are your thoughts on Doge throughout the rest of the day? I don't even know anymore. It's like because the last couple of days my predictions of like what I thought was gonna probably pan out in the market in general didn't at all. I thought the last 2 days I thought we would see a pump or in the late afternoon, early evening, and then see a dump as the night went on, and we did not see the dump. Crypto has really been pretty strong throughout all this, comparatively speaking. I think it could have gotten hit a lot harder, and I don't. All your professionals and all your big dogs and everything still think that there's a lot of room to dump, and a lot of them predict that it's going to dump and dump hard, We're talking Bitcoin in the 20s, low 20s. We're talking Doge in the 7, 8, 9 cent range. We're talking like bad pump. But I don't. And that was supposed to have been this weekend. I don't know that I see it now. I really don't. To be honest, Doge is starting to take a little bit more of a downturn now, but I mean, honestly, the way it's going, I could see it just kind of, I could see Doge just kind of trading sideways for the rest of the evening. I could see it, I could see it not going under 12.5, 12.6, and like right around where it's at, maybe 12. I could see it bouncing between like 12.6 and 12.9. I mean, that's kind of a big gap, but not really. I mean, not really at all. But I mean, in a market like this, you got to have a little bit of leeway. But now that's barring no news, because obviously that's what is making predicting anything so hard in today's world, because if all of a sudden Russia blows up another airport in Ukraine, it could change everything. I mean, who knows? You don't know what's going to change the market anymore. Whereas before, you could kind of, I mean, you didn't have to worry about that kind of news. Things were different. Maybe they predicted that because of the whole European war going on. Yeah, I highly believe in crypto. Oh, I believe in crypto too, and it's going to be back, and it's going to come back, and it's going to come out with a vengeance. It's just probably not going to be tomorrow or the next day, or the next day, or the next day. It's going to be a while. It's going to be a lot longer road back now than because of this war and everything going on. It's going to be probably the odds are it's going to be a lot longer and more of a scenic route, so to speak, than originally anticipated. Um, I was bullish all the way up until pretty much the war. I was still bullish on the end of quarter 1, and I still am bullish. I just have reiterated. I've taken back my words, and I'd like to. I'm gonna push that back out to probably closer to the end of April. Is when I think that things will be turning and burning by. I'm still bullish. I just think it's going to be delayed because of what's happening. Now, if we get in a situation which unfortunately it sounds like NATO's starting to get involved, and if NATO starts getting involved, then that means that the U.S. will probably at some point start getting involved a little more, and then if the U.S. gets involved, then does China get involved, and then does Germany, France, Italy? I mean, hey, this could be the beginning of a long summer. Let's put it that way. I almost wonder if this is the calm before the storm. I'm still thinking one more big dip and then a huge comeback for all the crypto once everyone truly realizes the importance of crypto. Yeah, especially since they're gonna start. They're really gonna realize the importance of crypto once they realize that all their money in Russia is locked up and shut down, and they can't use any money in Russia. Then they're gonna start realizing, you know what, that crypto, that doesn't sound too bad. It's not regulated. You could still use it to transfer and continue on buying goods and services without the banking system. What a concept. I'm not selling at all. I'm sinking with the boat. Hell yeah. If I sell, I buy right back. I don't. If any of you guys know me, you know I'm a hodler. I pretty much hold everything I have, except for I do have one account that I play with for fun. But other than that, I'm a hodler by birth. But yeah, I mean, what, 60% of the banking system shut down in Russia right now? With their supply chain supposedly starting to be affected by the sanctions being put on. Apparently, other places around the world are starting to put sanctions on Russia. So it's not just the U.S., it's other countries now as well. So um, that could hurt them pretty badly. Whether it does or not, I don't know, but that's still to be seen. But yeah, Doge overall, I don't know. It's as we talk. To be honest, it's starting to look more and more bearish. I will say, but I still could see it sliding sideways for the next tonight, evening, anyway. I never had to put it up as high as I think I did. I just want y'all to see it. Look at that. I can move it all the way down like that. But how can you buy crypto if the banking system got shut down? If banks won't allow you to access your funds. That's a good point, Walk. I guess, I don't know. I guess you would already have, maybe if you already had it, I guess you'd already have to have it. In a situation like that, I guess. I don't know. I didn't think about that aspect of it. That's a good point. I don't know. And the bad thing is, I don't know like what's open. Like I don't know if somebody was sitting on a bunch of cash, if they could somehow get it into the system. And transfer it to a platform. I don't know. I'm not sure how that works. And I don't even know what platforms like are open overseas. To be honest, I don't know what. Of course, probably Binance. I mean, Binance is the biggest platform in the world, so pretty much everywhere it takes Binance for whatever reason. But I don't know. That's a good question, Walkings. Sanctions never deter. Cuba, Venezuela, Iran, and North Korea have had sanctions on them forever. I know. Trust me. I'm not saying I'm a fan of them by any means. Yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna put sanctions on them, and we're gonna reevaluate in 4 to 6 weeks to see how it's working. The Ukraine's gonna be Russia in 4 weeks. Are you kidding me? It's not gonna matter. I don't know why I'm talking into my phone. It's not gonna matter in 4 weeks because they're already gonna be Russia. What other possible method could Russia use other than fiat for money? I don't know. I mean, crypto would be an unbelievable alternative, but Walking brings up a good point. If you can't get your money out of the banking system, then how are you gonna buy crypto to begin with? That's a good point. I don't know, but I mean, crypto would be a very viable alternative if. But I guess apparently he's right. You would already have to have crypto. And I don't know. I'm not sure I'm not sure what it's like over there as far as cryptocurrency is concerned in Russia. I know Russia was just getting ready to. I think Russia was just getting ready to support it. So, but what that entails, I don't know. Sanctions is just a lot of political barking so politicians can say they aren't doing nothing. Yeah, Days, I concur 1000%. It makes it look like they're doing a lot when they're really not doing anything. I know you know. I'm just adding to conversation. Oh yeah. No, I appreciate that. Um, yeah, but you are spot on. That's just another way for yeah. You said it correctly. You said it correctly. Sanctions worked on China. They submitted to Trump and signed trade agreements. Yeah, but I think Trump really laid the hammer down on China, though. I think. I don't think they were these little wimpy. I can't say the word I want to. They. I don't think they were these little wimpy sanctions like, oh, we're gonna. I can't even speak on it because I don't even know what sanctions Mr. Tough Guy President put on China, but um, if I had to guess, they're probably not too elaborate. You never know, though. Never know. Oh, this guy had played a. Haha. China's sanctions involved concessions in trade to renegotiate trade deals. Yeah. Yeah, a lot. From what I remember, a lot of the sanctions with China had to do with it swaying things more are in our favor. Let's put it that way. And they didn't like that very well. And they responded. From what I remember, they responded very quickly and swiftly. That's just what I remember. Time will tell. Yes, it will. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Trump's sanctions worked. Biden not so much, but we'll see. Yeah, we will see. Chris says, looks like Doge got rejected pretty hard here. Perhaps this is the beginning of the retracement. I think it's the beginning of the retracement for everything. Just to be honest. Just to be blatantly honest. I think this is where we dip pretty hard. Yeah, it did. Oh yeah, everything's starting to. Oh my gosh, yeah. Doge is now. See, now this is when I can speak on it. Doge is bearish, guys. Doge is bearish. You guys wanting to watch Doge? about that. I had to post one of my properties for sale on good old Upland. I don't like saying Doge being bearish, but you know what? It is. Get down, Doge. Here's my Doge. I don't know where her deal is. She likes being the center of attention every once in a while. You know how women are. Feisty. I don't know what you thought I was going to say, but feisty. That's how I like to look at it. Man, I'll tell you what. Everything's looking... Oh, lordy. Here we go. This is what we were talking about, guys. Here comes the dump. Everybody got their umbrellas out? I'm gonna nickname this the, getting ready for the hailstorm. Get your umbrellas out, because we're getting ready for a hailstorm, I think. I knew it was coming, I just didn't know when. The hell I got going on here? There we go. Oh boy. Things are looking bearish. And we're talking, this could be the start of the, who said, earlier, the calm before the storm? Me no like dump. me no like dump either. And I feel like we're a dumpy. Yeah, I'm ready to load up on some 11-cent Doge. My friend, I think 11 cent you're going to be overpaying for it. If it hits 11 cents, I think that you could probably buy in, but save some dust back for, save some buying power back for when it hits, when it could go down to 8-ish. I don't know what I'll do if it hits 8. Sell my truck, sell my scooter, sell my dog. I don't know what I'll do. I don't know what I would do if it hits 8. I'm telling you, a lot of people that have been in this for years and years were predicting this, or what could be. Bitcoin at 22,000. Doge at 8. I don't remember what they said about it. They didn't say anything about. I don't remember them saying anything about ETH. But if both of those are down, then you know ETH will be at what, 1,500, 1,600. I don't know. Low. Let's just put it that way. Low. How low can you go? Oh. Maybe not. Maybe it'll retrace. I don't know. Just never know anymore. Hmm. I'm gonna need more drink. I'm getting thirsty again. My mouth's getting dry, balls. What's up, Square Foot? What's going on? What's happening, my friend? I thought we were in the midst of watching what I thought was going to be our. We had a little bit of a pump there, late afternoon, and then I thought what would follow that would be a rather large dump, and I thought we were in the midst of it, and it's kind of stalled out. So I don't know what's going to happen here. We are, because everything took a really big red rocket, and but now everything's got a green rocket to follow it. So I don't know if this just a little bit of stability before the collapse or what. But I don't know. I've got a weird feeling about this. It feels a lot like it did the other night before that collapse. Surely this large dump is coming, just a matter of time. Yeah, Chris, I think it is. I think it's just we're just in a little bit of a I don't know if you call us. Is it still called a retracement when it goes from down to up. I don't know, but recovery, a little bit of recovery. I guess that's what it would be. I think it's just a little bit of recovery before we hit the nuke button, so to speak. Because we actually had it was pretty good little pump there this afternoon. I mean, Doge was back all the way up to, it was closing in on 13. Here I am on Bitcoin again. I can't figure it out. Just went to a Chuck E. Cheese. Oh, lordy. I better not. I got my son. I better not say that too loud. Yeah, well, I don't know what's gonna happen now. It's still looking. It's right. I feel like it's all right on the verge of collapse. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. But diamond hands. There you go. That's the one. There's one with the diamond hands. Gotta have somebody in the group with the diamond hands, right? Well, guys, it's about it's almost 6 o'clock here in the Midwest Eastern time. I think it's really kind of starting to hit the dead time. What I think I might do is head out for a couple hours and grab some dinner with my son and hang out with him for a few minutes, and then hop back on here about 8 o'clock probably Eastern time. So, but I will. I tell you what I will do. I will leave my Discord open. So Squarefoot or Bama or Florida or I'm a Duck. Any of you guys who have talked before, or Steven, if you're out there somewhere listening, if any of you guys would like to come in and talk and uh, host it up, rap for a little bit, feel free to. So I'll just leave it up, and that way I can spend a few hours with my son, and then it'll be his bedtime anyways. So that'd be perfect timing. And it's really, to be honest, it's pretty slow right now, anyways. So I'll leave it on Bitcoin. If I don't throw my computer through the friggin' window first. Oh, that's plenty of room. Okay. And then Alright, guys. This is Crypto Leprechaun checking out for a little bit. Be back in a couple hours. Have a good evening, dinner, whatever you do. Talk to you soon. What's up, guys? I'm back, bigger and better than ever. I don't know if anybody's still around or if anybody's listening, but I am back, and I will see if anybody comes in or not. If not, I will probably close this down and open up a new stream, as I did earlier today or yesterday, and that seemed to work okay. Seemed to work real well. So. So, but yeah, so, sorry, I was just attending to some business, business, business as usual. So, but yeah, I don't know. I'll give it a few minutes, see if anybody comes in. We're just not getting to be the good time of the night, 8 o'clock at night. So, I don't know. We'll give it a few minutes, see. See if anybody comes in. If not, like I said, I'll fire up a new one. See what's up. See what's going on. Had a nice little dinner with my boy. And then we colored his hair red, and that was a disaster. That was a mess. And then we got him a bath. Now he's out and watching YouTube. So probably watching his daddy. He loves to watch. He loves when Daddy says "crypto leprechaun." I don't know why. He doesn't view me any differently. He doesn't see me any differently by any means. It's pretty amazing, actually. Pretty cool. But I'm all he's ever known, so, you know, it's, like I said, par for the core, right? If that's all you ever know, then you don't know anything different. So, I don't know. We'll see. Heartburn. Something feels different. I have one light off, but I just did that because I feel like it's what's giving me migraines. I'm gonna try it for just a little bit to see if that's enough. I don't know if it is or not. I still feel like that. Even with that, it's not like it. Because the other little light I have is not much. And that makes a little difference. Maybe I'll do that one brighter and leave the other one off. I might try that. See how that works. We might try that. Give that a whirl. We'll give that a spin. See how that works. We might try that. Give that a whirl. Spinning, grooving, grinding.